I don't think we really need to wait that much no more. Anyways. Hello there. It is Monday, you know what that means. Welcome on in. My name is Kier Kennedy. We are live with Assassin's Creed Unity. They really hate France right now. What did they do this time? How you doing, Max? What did the French do this time? World Cup thing?
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
How you doing, AJ? How you doing? Okay, Oh, something to do with Paraguay, I guess. With their match against Paraguay. Alright, well... Anyways, before we continue on with the story stuff, we have some noitas to, It's funny because people say his name. Yes, they do. Although, if you... Fun fact, you don't even just need to say his name for him to appear. All you need to do is say his name, and he will appear. Where is... fuck it, we'll start with this one. Right, now. Okay, let's see. Selective difficulty. Sorry, so... Let's see. We'll start with an easy one to solve. Hot chocolate to die for. Doing any champions? Oh. Yes. We'll start with the Barber of Seville. Welcome to my shop. Let me cut your mop. Let me shave your crop. Daintily. It's an old Looney Tunes cartoon. My dad, my favorite. Killed by science. He killed me with science! Also, I should probably do some of these assassination companion missions, too. But for now, we'll just start with the Barber of Seville. So, fuck, the closest is going to be the Temple in the Marais. I always forget this is supposed to be Paris. Yeah. Well, I mean, the only real noticeable landmark you would have here would be Notre Dame de Paris, because L'Arc de Triomphe hasn't even been built yet. The Eiffel Tower won't be built for another, I don't know, 100 years at this point. So you won't be home to enjoy Black Flag Racing. Apparently, the RPG elements aren't that great, from what I've heard. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Up and over. Resync, more like recycled. Yeah, I mean, we knew that was gonna happen, though. Because, like, most of Black Flag was already kind of perfect on its own. Like, the only real problems you had were, like, maybe the combat? Oh, Jesus Christ. The corpse is over there, you dumbass. Can't even blame Arno for this. That was all me. The body of a man around 40 years old lying on the ground with a slashed throat. There's a calling card in one of his pockets. The incomparable Barto, lead actor, theater troupe of Amiens. I don't think you did yet, no. Alright, Barber of Seville. Well, we've got the blood. That's generally, Oh, hello. What is that? Oh, it's a handbill. So it's like, you want a boat? Okay. Hello? Oh. Ooh, oh. It's... Alright, well... AJ's from Michigan. You know, Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Don't be 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 suspicious. Nothing suspicious here. It was a straight. Look at me! I'm being completely not suspicious. Yeah. Yeah. The hell? Pile of clothes, costume for the Barber of Seville. There's a list of costumes needed. The poor student costume is missing.
One more time through, please. My name is Pascal.
Who was it you were speaking so
Generally
intently
play
with
second
just there?
lead, although frankly I'm a
shows
superior
much
actor.
promise.
Barto's the leader of the troop, so he casts himself as first.
Will you shut the fuck up so I can do some investigating here?
He can barely remember his lines. Likes to mix it up with the actresses as well.
He has one great
Unprofessional.
failing, which I
He's
fear
not well
will
liked.
impede his advancement.
Laurent,
Failing,
in point
did you
of
say,
fact.
Figaro?
I am the
What
actor.
failing could such a one have?
From Marseille to Ghent.
Why are they all talking at the same time? I cannot focus on a goddamn thing.
Nicely, although, well, Pascal can be difficult and argues
I'm Rose.
endlessly with
I've been acting
Bartot.
with the troupe for
But
some
nothing
time.
serious.
Wait, hang on,
I'm
what?
married to Laurent.
He is.
I'm worried about him.
Okay, so we have 3 people we can accuse.
Shown up today.
Where are other
He
actors?
does arrive. Don't let him
Okay, I'm gonna look at some other... I'm gonna look for some other clues before I start accusing. So the poor student... fire! Fire bad! Do my Clouseau impression. Alt in the name of the law! Needs to fall into a sewer. Wrong French investigator, James. Wrong French investigator. Next to Fiacalon's trailer, a smoldering fireside among the ashes, there's some burnt clothing. The original color appears to be black. Okay. What's in the box? Oh, it's props. I will throw your Wolverine to the bears. No. Max, you said it wrong. It's not the bears, it's the bears. Okay. Still 2 clues missing at the theater club. I have 3 people I can accuse, but I will not accuse anybody yet. What? Oh, there's a crown nearby. Arno, fuck's sake. There's more than 2 Wolverines, I'm just saying. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh my god! A sheet of paper! It's a floating shopping list! Not a rose trade. Don't really rose. Both your problems will be taken care of. Okay, so... I have a feeling... I'm gonna use my first accusation. J'accuse!
I am the actor Ficaron, loved by all from Marseille to Ghent. We have a tight-knit theatre troupe here.
J'accuse, monsieur!
You are a clever man. It was my final...
Holy shit, I got it right by accident.
I waited until Laurent killed Bartot. Then I killed Laurent. Any man who has a sister would do the same.
Yep. You could actually... Okay, you can actually call me Arno Poirot now, because I've actually solved a fucking case. Actually, technically this is like my 4th case I've solved, but still. He does. The obvious suspect is usually the one, not the one to do it. Yeah, if you're going by Scooby-Doo logic, or any other detective show. But this was a 1-star mission, so it had to be the most obvious one.
Hello. So delightful to see the man who put me here. Where I have
Scooby-Doo, exactly.
Actors. I'd give them all the chop if I had my druthers. See what you like.
Hey! We didn't get any false accusations either.
Characters mixed up in this one, eh?
Alright then.
Having trouble. It's a tough one, isn't it?
Ah, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of my way so I can solve another murder. Where the fuck are you? Alright, so we've got Bones of Contention. We'll go with that one next, because that's the closest. And it's also a 2-star, so... Actually, no, I don't think I need anything, but I'm gonna check anyways. Coincidence like this? Why we are... Yes. Yes, okay. I will buy the one smoke bomb I need. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Alright, I need my bullets back. Also, during my time off, I don't need that one. Give me a second. During my time off, I equipped I bought the gold-plated pistol, which is the best sidearm you can get in this game. I did some grinding, got my cash all where it needed to be. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. No, officer, I wasn't running away from those corpses. I was going for a leisurely stroll.
Hey, you! What do you want? You. What's all that then?
Ah, preemptive. It was totally justified. He had a fire and I was trying to save it from a baby. Yes, that is from Grandma's boy. Alright. Dead body. 12 o'clock. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be fucking nasty, man. Dirty sackcloth bag. Several bones, including a human skull with a gold tooth. Okay, I'm pretty sure that, Alright, so we have 3 clues here on the shore.
What, a gold tooth? Not many folks with gold teeth.
Yeah.
There's a barman right close by, at the Limping Dog Tavern. I'd hate to think he's been killed.
Alright, so likely a barman.
I found that bag sitting in the mud. Did you see? A gold tooth. I only know one man.
Did you
with
rock
a
review
gold
on the
tooth.
4th? Hey,
He
Eric,
lives
how
with
you
his
doing?
brother on the Rue de la Verrerie.
Yeah, I actually saw Supergirl last week. It was fine. It was fine. I will admit, I have not played it yet. I don't think anyone here did it. Alright, so we've got all the clues here, so let's... Still, yeah. That... I mean, this was a hollow cash grab. Anybody could have seen that from like a mile away. They're trying to recoup their money by capitalizing on the nostalgia. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you with my sword in your face. Alright. Investigation zone. Ah, hello? Yeah. One day they'll let Grant Gustin be the Flash.
Yeah, this front one right here. I'm damn proud of it. Real tooth got knocked out in a bar fight.
Alright, so that is not our corpse. I am 95% sure that man is not our bastard Skelly. 95% sure that is not the bag of bones we found on the riverside. 95% sure that is not the contents of that bag. I don't know, maybe Maybe a 90% if we count for like margin of error. Why does he have more teeth than you do? Eh. I mean, technically, I have a missing tooth. Got it kicked out when I was a teenager. When I was I have not played Syndicate yet, actually. So I am very unfamiliar with it. I have heard it's basically like Victorian era Arkham, which I am excited for, especially with how... What the fuck did I climb there? With how broken this game is. I was gonna say with how clunky the combat is, but I literally just climbed air. Arno Dorian. Airbender. No, he did not grab the wall. He did not grab the wall on that one. This game is so broken. It wasn't a good wall, no. No, it was not. Alright, last investigation spot. Oh, don't make me climb stairs. Okay. Please just be down here. This is not the investigation zone.
Bella, listen to me. You mustn't carry on this way.
Wait.
Oh, Jamie, he's been gone for days. What shall I do?
Who? What? Okay, so hang on. I want to speak to that Jamie fella. Okay, Arno, climb in the window. Arno, climb. Climb. Alright, who are you?
What am I to do? I can't sleep. I scarcely eat.
Okay, I think we know who the bastard Skelly is.
He's easily recognized. Tall, has a gold front tooth. He can be rather strict.
Alright,
Bella's
James.
father went out to make some purchases 3 days ago and never returned.
Okay, so
Grandmother's always making lists of errands for him.
right now, James is at the top of my prime suspects list. I will not throw any accusations out yet. We're going to look for some more clues. There's still 2 clues here. Just don't know where they are. There's nothing here. What? Oh, hello. Oh, now you jump into a wall or into a window on the first try.
I'm the girl's grandmother, bless her heart. I'm too frail to run errands, so her father would do them. I'd given him a list and sent him out to buy some things.
Wait, what do you
I
wait,
don't remember
what do you mean wait
everything
me?
that was on that list.
What did I say?
I did want some things from the merchant right down the street on Rue des Lombards.
No, not you, James. The other James. The James in the game. Game James. Don't worry, James. Letter from Jamie. To Villa. You know the depth of my love for you, my every breath for you. Okay. Yeah, he's that James fellow, not you, James. Not you, YouTube James. This James fellow is definitely at the top of my suspect list right now. So, let's find our next clue. It's still another clue here. Hang on. Who are you? Oh. Mother of the missing... Okay. Technically, I am accusing James, just not this James. You know what I mean. Okay, there's clearly one more clue around here. Oh. 3rd floor. This counts. This counts in the investigation zone, so we just need... last clue. No, this is not an investigation zone. Okay. How many floors does this family have? Okay, look, they're a little rich. Yes. Yes, that's how many floors they have. Yes. You know, roundabout way. Where the fuck is this last clue? Alright, you know what? I don't like your face. What's your name again?
Bella's father went out to make some purchases 3 days ago and never returned.
Okay.
The grandmother...
I will come back to you. The views so far are still my main suspect. I think that's either that or Bella's dad. I don't know. But what was I gonna say? That letter saying he'll never let anything come between him and his lover Bella. That right there is what we in the business call motive. List of errands. Leather shoes, cloth, brush, general store 12, Rue de l'Ambal. Next entry is the butcher shop. The address is crossed out. In a different hand, it's written sausages, butcher shop. 31 Quai de Mégisserie.
Oh, yes. The man with the gold tooth. A few days ago he came by, bought shoes and sundries. His next stop was a butcher's shop that he'd never visited before. Asked me where it was. He left his list behind.
Okay, butcher shop.
I bet you thought you were
I bet you thought what? Ah! 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 What are we running from? I'm just gonna hide.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It jumped up a notch, didn't it? Damn it, Arno, you're supposed to solve murders, not create more. Alright, let's investigate. Look for a butcher shop. Where is our clue? Eliminate the impossible. Eliminate the impossible, however improbable. Must be. Well, I think you butchered the Sherlock Holmes quote, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh, hang on. Gotta go stop another crime. Urge to kill. Rising. Rising.
Save your energy for our enemies, Jesse.
No. Detective work. Like, investigate. Murder. Investigate. Oh, there are clues. Wait. Hang on a tick. Alright, we have women's leather shoes, a bolt of cloth, and other small items. Oh. We have a new suspect. Same motive, new suspect. We have a bucket of chum. Probably from an animal. Yeah, I would hope they're from an animal. Why is that a...
I must have been out for a while. Took a real blow to the head. Fella came in here. I thought he was a customer. And he jumped in my own shop. He was wearing a tradesman's coat and a three-corner hat.
Oh, god damn it, it was Jamie.
Oh, he had some kind of crazy accent. Scottish, maybe?
Alright, so that right there tells me it's Jamie. Wait, hang on. We got a ledger here. Meat cleavers and used aprons. Okay. It might be the daughter, it might be Jamie. Some of those found on the shore contains pig bones. Oh, wait, hang on. Urge to kill rising. Rising. Alright, we have one more spot to investigate, then we go accuse the Scotsman of Moida. Where do I go?
Vous, monsieur, n'êtes rien d'autre qu'un malotru.
So it's either the daughter or it's her boyfriend. Or, crazy thought, it's both. Again, motivated completely by wanting to be together and the father not approving of their relationship. Parkour! Arno, you fucked up the parkour. Parkour! 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 Parkour. Arno, you suck. You ruined it. You ruined the parkour. Thanks, Arno. Hi. Yes. I shit myself. What if I admit that? They won't think I just randomly kill two with Templars. Alright. Alright. Second floor. Arno, climb through the window. Thank you. Alright, we have... Oh my god, carrots! Those bastards! No. Wait, hang on. Is that a clue? No, that's not a clue. Probably from an... Again, I would hope they were from an animal. Alright, here's the investigation zone. Oh, oh, oh. Hello? Someone didn't dispose of their evidence properly. Couple letters. Leave my daughter alone. Your attentions are unwanted. Bella is meant for a much better match. You certainly not marry a ridiculous Scotsman. I forbid you from seeing her again. Yeah, it was the Scotsman. Wait, and there's our other one. There's a love with Bella and Jamie. I love you so, but I'm in despair. My father simply will not allow our union. Okay, so, again. Alright, where is... No, damn it. Okay, I think this is where Bella and Jamie are. But yeah, the fact that a woman's shoes were found near the butcher shop does point out that maybe Bella was involved somehow, but I think Jamie, I don't know. I would love for him to throw the curveball and was like, yeah, Bella was the one who actually committed it.
I saw you at March. What do you want? You weren't cheering.
Here for that. Yeah, like, that would be the simplest. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about much of that, so... Excuse me? No, fuck you. Guillotined. Hang on, what did I do with that? Oh! Ah! Every Assassin's Creed game, there's usually an achievement for killing somebody with a lift. I got it right there. Fun fact, actually not so fun fact. Did you know the last guillotine execution in France was the same year A New Hope came out? I did a French, yeah. I didn't surrender.
Stop for a moment. I've heard you take.
I heard nothing from you. And I never will again. The other French. Alright. Alright, Scottish man.
Bella's father went out to make some purchases 3 days ago and never returned. The grandmother's always making lists of Yes, I turned him into mincemeat and he deserved it. Old miser.
But yeah, my instincts were kind of right on the first shot there. Yep. That's crazy to think.
I should have chopped you up into haggis as well.
Excuse me? I don't quite think I heard you. What was that about haggis? Which is disgusting. I actually haven't had haggis.
Chopped
So
him up, eh? Nasty business. Well, pick a weapon.
Alright. Let's find our next one. That is... Killed by Science. Of course, don't you know anything about science? I got a polar star? That's literally the translation there. Oh, you've actually had haggis, Max? Huh. Alright. I need more bullets. Good, I have more bullets. Alright, so we gotta go about 400 meters. Ow. Alright, oh, look, there's a work point. Science! Yes. It's warm? Oh, yeah. Well, from what I understand, it's really just oats, isn't it? The only real meat is the sheep stomach it's cooked in. Right? Which tells me that's probably, yeah. Tells me that was likely just kind of a way of, you know, it's basically like an ancient Scottish version of a hot dog. You're just basically using up what you need to get rid of. Peekaboo! Alright. Spear. It's like a reverse hawk. There are internal organs in the stomach. Ah, okay. Thanks for clarifying, James. I'm sorry, did you just say fete la vache? No, he didn't. See, my dad thinks the line from Holy Grail, Monty Python and the Holy Grail is fetch la vache. I'm 95% sure it's fetch la vache, as in get the cow. I suppose you could always ask John Cleese, but I don't exactly have him on speed dial. Alright, where's... Oh. Oh. Whoop! Overshot. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of good. Although, breadcrumbs with oats seems like a bit of a carb overload, if you ask me. Parkour! Alright. Well, it is in my professional opinion, this man is dead. Case closed! Like a finely smashed, like meatloaf. Ah! Alexandre Lassac, in his 30s, nicely dressed, a gaping hole pierces completely through his chest from front to back, had a surprised expression on his face. Yeah, I would assume so.
Who would do such a thing? Oh, my poor Alexandre. We had a rendezvous. I arrived at the stroke of noon, and that cannon suddenly fired. He was instantly killed. As far as I know, he hadn't an enemy in the world.
This is actually set during the French Revolution. So, like, the one that took place, like, right after the American Revolution. The famous solar cannon at the Palais Royal, smoke is still wafted from its barrel. At the base of its pedestal, the name of the inventor and manufacturer engraved, Robert Rousseau, clockmaker, 12 Galeries de Valois, Palais Royal. Alright. Hello?
I come by every day to set my pocket watch. I saw the young man waiting over there, holding a bouquet of flowers. Then bam! Very upsetting, as you can imagine.
Well?
I did notice one thing. The cannon usually points in a different direction.
How did nobody notice somebody moving that? I would assume it would make quite a bit of noise.
I come by every day to set my pocket watch. I saw the young man waiting over there, holding a bouquet of flowers. Then bam! Very upsetting, as you can imagine. I did notice one thing. The cannon usually...
Alright, so that's a love letter. It appears to have been dropped. Dear Alexandre, it is with great joy and excitement that I accept your invitation to meet on the Place d'Amador at noon exactly near the famous cannon in the Palais Royal. On the letter is the recipient's address, 7 Rue de la Manoire. Okay. Wait. Why are you suddenly green? Oh no, we're not gonna accuse you. Alright, looks like we only have 2 spots to investigate. Wait. Nah, we only have 2 spots to investigate. The other spot is over here. Oh, no, that's from the Nostradamus puzzles. That's done. Alright. Oh, hello.
I heard the shot and all the screaming. I'm the inventor of that cannon, you know. Quite ingenious, I think. Unfortunate business, the killing, but it will bring attention to my invention.
Alright, you have officially reached the top of my suspect pool, Monsieur Rousseau. Don't go anywhere. I got a bunch more locations to look for, but Monsieur Rousseau, top of the list. Wanting to show off your fancy pants invention. It's a dumb reason. And if anything, it makes you look like a fucking moron, so I'm hoping it's not you, because that would be stupid. Who the heck is he? Ben Franklin? Robert Rousseau. I have no idea who he is. All I know is he invented the cannon that killed our John Doe. Oh wait, he's not a John Doe. We know his name, I just can't be asked to remember it. Alright. Where is it? I think we're... Arno, stop it! Arno. Good, Arno. Oh, hello. Victim's house. Letter from victim's friend. I suggest romantic lunch to Palais Royal. Jean-Claude. Okay. Maybe. Maybe he might be related to a philosopher named Rousseau. Okay, so Jean-Claude, already at the top, has gone over the top of my list, because his motive would be a little, better. Competition handbill. Oh. The Academy of Science announces a patriotic competition. The winner shall be that chemist who demonstrates a workable method of increasing the stability of explosive powders. The winning method will be used in service or the valorous armies of the Republic. Entrance must apply to Prefect Citizen Jugnaut at the Collège des Quatre Nations. The winner will be announced at the 18th of Vendemiaire Year 11? Year 2? What the fuck are you doing? Now is not the time to break dance, sir. Or at least invent break dancing. Just remember, Alexandre, if I ever discover or suspect you are seeing someone else, I would not take it well. Be warned then, my love for you is strong. Oh. Okay, whoever this Pauline woman is, just jumped to the top of my suspect pool. Letter from next father. I admonish you, dear son, it has no virtue to simply proceed as if all will be well, unless we all work behind the scenes as best we can. The monarch, he will never be reinstated, and the entire country will drift into fractious civil wars. Your loving father. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, hello. The college. Ew, he's a monarchist. His father's a monarchist.
Le capitaine de la garde...
Alright. You don't mind me? Just going for a lovely sprint.
Ah, now this is a fortune.
I don't think I did that without being seen. I'm not an expert, but I think I might have been spotted. Ugh. This combat sucks. Okay, so... Pauline is the top of my suspect list just because she's the only one whose name I can remember right now. I'm sorry, what? I'm confused. What are you talking about there, James? Alright. Investigation zone. Oh, hello. We got two people to talk to over. Hello. Hang on. Wait. Are you... Yeah. Get your ass back here. Good boy. Alright, you.
Whoever you are, take care to speak to Citizen de Frolois with the greatest respect. He is a veteran of the Corsican campaign, and his military prowess is only matched by his scientific
Alright, so not the secretary.
in chemistry and ballistics.
Chemistry and ballistics, you say?
My time is much too important to answering pertinent questions. Address yourself to my aide-de-camp.
Okay, you're a dick, but I don't think you killed him. Got two more clues we need to find. Oh. Ah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure she's fine. Maybe a little deaf, but still fine. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. There's 2 clues I'm missing here. I just gotta figure out where they are. Wait. There's gotta be another clue here. I just gotta figure out where it is. What about the Corsican twins? Maybe? Maybe, but, okay, we have... Oh.
I said I want all the money you've got.
You know what? I think we're gonna go with the Phantom Blades for a bit. Okay. Wait. You weren't there before. Oh, there's our other clue.
Good morning, citizen. I'm afraid that we cannot accept any more entries into the contest. However,
Official contenders in the gunpowder. Oh. Robert Rousseau. Colonel Louis de Poirot. That's the guy I just spoke to. So that's two suspects. That's top of the list. Antoine Laurent de Lavoisier. Gaspard Mont, comte de Perru. Alright.
My time is much too important to answer impertinent questions. Address yourself to my aide-de-camp. It was a stupid mistake. My only thought was to disrupt an experiment. But I am the most deserving scientist. Just look at how ingenious was my plot.
I am Batman! Who would have thought the dick was an actual fucking dick?
It was a stupid mistake. My only thought was to disrupt an experiment. But I am the most deserving scientist. Just look at how ingenious was my
Shut the
plot.
fuck up.
Any fool could have figured that one out, I imagine. Still, take a weapon if you...
Alright. We got one more hot chocolate to die for. Oh, this is an actual fucking Poirot. This is an actual fucking Poirot plot. God damn, I got a blunderbuss. Hello. Oh, actually, wait. Before we do anything else. We're gonna warp back to the cafe theater because I need to make a withdrawal. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get any money. I'm just gonna have money pissing out the side or something. That's not an image you wanted, was it, Max? Alright, withdrawal. $215 meters. Okay, I can walk that far. I remember, communism was just a red herring. It wasn't communism, it was monarchism. That's all I can remember from the Danny Elfman Batman theme. Ah, shit. Alright, gotta find a new place to climb. Oh, look, a new place to... Help! This man seems to have slipped and fallen multiple times. I get one more, I get a massive bonus. My word!
Hey, bloody minion! Who's coming up?
In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have stolen his wallet in front of his buddies, but, if I may offer a counter-argument, fuck him.
Who are the revolutionaries?
I don't know how I missed that, but the spin was wholly necessary. Alright. Okay, maybe he has some anxiety issues. Excuse me. Alright. Hot chocolate to die for. Woman, Valerie Duclos, in her 40s, extremely well dressed for the old-fashioned of monarchy. Face contorted to a horrible expression, no indication of physical violence. I deduced this woman had a peanut allergy. Someone put peanut butter in her hot chocolate. Wait. Porcelain cup with Japanese-style design appears to have held hot chocolate.
What are you doing here? This is a private tragedy. If you must know, I am Amélie Monvoisin. This was my elder sister, Valérie Duclos. I refuse to believe that Georges poisoned her, even after what she said.
Who the fuck is Georges?
Valérie and I were quite close, but I must say, she was simply dreadful the entire evening.
Okay,
Drinking
well,
too much, insulting everyone. The worst was when she announced she planned to denounce Georges to the Committee of Public Safety.
Okay, I don't know who Georges is, but he's at the top of my list, followed closely by you for some reason. Maintain fire and Fox loves Bill, the porn star? Sorry, had to get the supernatural reference out of the way. It's a force of habit there. Did someone poison your hot chocolate? No. There's belladonna in this garden. Belladonna is toxic to humans if ingested. Yeah. So, it's not exactly like the murder weapon was that far off. Whoever gave her the hot chocolate put either belladonna or foxglove in her drink. Hmm. So the Choco was poisoned by the Belladonna. Yes. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a clue over here. Woman's ring discarded in the shrubbery. Upon closer inspection, one pearl is revealed to be removed. Stopper for a tiny hidden vial. The vial is empty, save for a drop of a sticky, clear, odorless liquid. Iocane! I'd stake my life on it! Sorry. Had to get the Princess Bride reference out of the way. Okay, there's a couple clue locations. Let's see, where's our next one? Well, there is none. Okay. Hot chocolate to die for. Turned cup. Ring. Statement of identity. Committee of Public Safety. Okay, so I have to find that George guy. There's no indication of another... Hotel de Ville? Not likely there. Ami. Yeah. Hotel de Saint? I don't think it's here. I just... There's 5 other... Sorry, there's 5... clue locations. There's 5 investigation zones. So I need to figure out where the rest are. Oh. You have failed this city. Sorry, I gotta do it proper. You have failed this city.
I will send you to Jesus.
I'm afraid that ship has sailed, my friend. Okay, so there's no other investigation zones, and there's no way it's the friend, so I have to find out where the hell the other investigation zones are. Oh! Doi!
Never liked her. Never. Even when her husband, rest his soul, was alive. He was a true gentleman, he was. Mr. George was his friend. Used to come by for meals and eat and eat. Pity he'll be getting the chop. But madame, spent her day lording it over poor Miss Amelie and yelling at Master Pierre. Who knows what Miss'll do now? Not having a penny to her name and not likely to find a husband at her age.
Well! That just put the sister at the top of my list. Check for the road of shit? Mortar and pestle. Well, it's not her. But this maid just gave us motive. Large jar remains of a thick cocoa paste. Also a jar containing finely milled cocoa powder along with an empty milk jug and an urn of sugar. Okay. So, yeah. Signs are definitely pointing to it being the sister so far. The mortar, the merrier. God damn it, James. Go sit in the corner. La patriote. Alright. Oh, hang on. Investigation zone? No. Through it. Okay, let's look for open windows. Hi, I'm just your friendly neighborhood murder investigator. Nothing here. Climb through the window.
So sorry, Pierre.
She was difficult, Georges, but she was my mother.
I promised your father I'd watch over your family.
Okay.
How I failed.
So study. Commonplace book. La Voisin's and inside cover mark passage. Obtained this recipe from a close friend who in turn obtained it from a relation whom is reputed to have received from a certain Italian gentleman, proving its authenticity. A liquid devoid of color, smell, or taste that demonstrates the desired result. Okay, so this is the poison. This is the poison recipe. And it's friendly neighborhood detective who occasionally stabs and or shoots people. So basically, you know, your average Law and Order detective. Notable events in Paris Society, Volume 11, page marked detailing the La Voisin poisonings of the previous century. It seems one Catherine de Chez La Voisin and her daughter, Marguerite Monvoisin, were involved. Ooh, what is that? My dear Mademoiselle, my dear Madame Duclos, I myself was witness to the signing of your late husband's last will and testament only a few months before his death. He left the sum to be managed by his friend Georges Villiers Stegonzac, with the bulk of the estate to go over to your son Pierre. We discussed the matter over cognac, and he seemed most reasonable. Madame, I would thank you to not call into question my thoroughness and professionalism. Neither your husband nor Monsieur Villiers Stegonzac disclosed the document you have brought to light. I prefer to think they were unaware of its existence. Regardless, the document appears to be genuine and gives you an undisputable claim to their assets. There is, however, one obstacle in your stated desire to take immediate effect and direct control of the inheritance. The law dictates the women may not manage their own financial affairs. Therefore, Monsieur Georges Villiers Stegonzac continues to hold complete authority over the entire fortune, despite the fact that the assets have always belonged directly to you and never to your husband. As long as Monsieur Villiers Stegonzac is active, your husband's will dictates that he, and not yourself, stands the one who controls the fortune. Maxime Scotti. Alright, so we got one more clue. Oh, hello. Silver pot. Okay, so this was the teapot.
My mother was often difficult, and she was particularly nasty.
Pierre Duclos?
I suspect it had to do with a letter she received earlier in the day. In any case, she became angrier and angrier until she finally stormed out into the garden. I told Lucille to take her a calming cup of hot chocolate, but Aunt Amélie, fearing Lucille would upset Mother even further, took the cup away.
Okay, yeah, signs are definitely pointing to the sister doing it.
Of Father's wealth, and she often accused Lucille of wanting only my money. But that's all over now, isn't it? Lucille and I can marry at last.
Yes, she threatened me. She made baseless threats at every
Okay,
day.
Lucille is also
But she was getting
on the suspect list now, since she was the one who prepared the hot chocolate. It could be him.
Down, I encountered Amélie. She sent me out to the garden to calm her sister with some hot chocolate.
Okay. Amélie is my number one suspect right now. Oh, pile of books. Oops. Okay, I don't know what those documents have, but... Oh, hello. Snuff box. Wait. Georges Villiers-Gonzac. Case log remembers. Yes. Okay. What is this? My son, I write to caution and admonish you as to your conduct. I appreciate that since the death of your father, you have enjoyed considerable financial freedom due to his foolishly generous bequest as regards yourself, whereas I have had to make do with a pittance. Your Aunt Amelie recently discovered a document that makes it quite clear it is I that should have obtained control of my family's fortune upon the death of your father, despite the ludicrous claim of your doddering executor who squanders our money in his foolish business dealings in the Orient. You simply must quell your extravagances in regards to the vulture-like woman you consort with, in view of the fact that I will shortly obtain control of the entire inheritance. Okay, so the son is also kind of, yeah. That I know, yeah. Okay, so Lucille, Georges, Amélie. Gotta find Lucille. Documents, that's what I need. My mother, through her business, amassed considerable wealth. Alright, so that's the missing page from the book, it seems like. Okay, so Pierre is on that list, is on the short list now. Okay. We got one more clue location. It's not there. But there is something up here. Maybe... No. We'll just commit some minor larceny while we do this. So there's one more clue location. Again, the sister is kind of on that list. I just need to... Need one more piece of evidence. Oh, hello. The terrace. You must be Lucille.
We got along very well. Oh, she was a bit concerned about her son being younger than me, I suppose. But I've known her since before her husband died. Poor man took ill and asphyxiated. Shame. He did manage to put Georges in charge of the family finances. My, that made Valérie furious. Very amusing.
Okay.
Tonight, she seemed especially angry.
Lucille is now at the top of my suspect list.
Oh well, takes all kinds.
Her tone. Her tone is very nonchalant for someone whose potential future mother-in-law just died.
Tonight, she seemed especially angry. She's never threatened Georges with execution before. Oh well, takes all kinds. Oh God, I wish I'd thought of a way to murder her. But everyone hated her. I figured all I had to do was wait until someone else did it. And I was right.
Shit. Alright. So it was either Pierre Monsieur Georges? Or Amélie?
If you must know, I am Amélie Mauvoisin. This was my eldest sister. Damn you! Interfering where you're not wanted. Valerie didn't deserve that.
Should've gone with my instincts.
I did much more for the honor of the family. She was nothing but a vile, hectoring drunk.
Should've gone with my instincts. I think, James, you called it earlier. Huh. Killer hot chocolate, yep.
You. If I were you, I'd be careful what I drank.
Excuse me, I don't quite think I heard you. Okay, that was like a solid 5-minute reaction time there, lady. Jesus.
I love a hot chocolate myself. I believe I'll have one now. Meanwhile...
You'll have a hot chocolate after I just brought in a woman who killed her sister by poisoning her hot chocolate. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it pays off for him. Alright, body politic. That'll be our next one. Oh wow, we only have 3 mysteries left. Oh, hang on. All right. All right. Closest warp point will be here. But yeah, like I can understand the whole, like, she was upset that she didn't get as much as her son. Her son was honestly on that short list too, to be perfectly honest. By the way, how's the audio? Am I fighting with any audio here, or are we good? Woo! Okay, so I just curb stomped a homeless guy. It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man. Sir? I don't think these muskets were rendered properly. They seem to be missing, barrels.
Tell me who you're protecting.
What do you want?
You some sort of... You missed the last wagon to us, you traitor! You're going nowhere, corpse!
I got the wrong guy. All right. Second floor. I hear it's hard for sneaking out. Alright, so this is our... Michael Inner, a man in his 30s, slumped at the dining table, traces of blood dripping from the mouth indicating internal hemorrhaging. Most likely poison. His name was Stephen. Etienne is the French equivalent of Stephen. Partially filled, powdery residue. Another poisoning. Along the rim appears to be powdered glass. Oh, that's not poisoning. Well, actually, technically it is. But, ugh, he drank glass. Ugh. Need to go get my water. It's right over here. I'll be right back. Okay.
I am Madame Gérard. My husband and I were invited to dine, and I was looking forward
Deputy
to a
Gérard.
lovely evening. The Henneberts are known as a delightful couple.
Okay. Nothing suspicious about her.
I hope I'm not to blame in any respect. It was I who advised
Olivier
Annabelle to
Guedet.
invite the Gérard. I hoped to calm the murderous political situation. The wine was poured, and we all drank a toast to letting bygones be bygones. Annabelle immediately fell choking to the ground.
Wait. He fell choking to the ground. The man who's sitting on a chair fell
I feared just such an event for weeks. My husband has endured many death threats ever since his vote to spare the king. He even took the extraordinary precaution of hiring Armand to protect himself.
Okay. Who the fuck is Armand? Oh, wait. Is that Armand? Madame Hébert. Who are you? You're Armand, right? Olivier. That's Olivier. Okay. Are you Armand?
Citizen Hennebert
Monsieur
was a
Gérard.
political opponent, but he certainly had my respect, and my wife and I were delighted to accept his invitation. I
Okay.
understand that one of his servants has gone missing. That seems odd indeed.
Yes, it does. In fact, we have a word for that. It's called suspicious. Yes, I did just quote Inglourious Bastards. Alright, investigation zone. Oh. Citizen Hennebert, the incident of the bullet through the window is the final straw. I'm sure you as the target are more cognizant than that we cannot allow your life to be put in constant danger. The precautions you have taken do not appear to be adequate. As a result, the other leaders and I believe that we must bridge the chasm with the Montagnards. I advise you to invite Citizen Gérard and his wife to our weekly dinner. I will attend as well. It is a purely social gathering to help clear the air. No discussion of politics will be allowed. Okay, so that looks really bad for Guedet. I'm not gonna lie. That looks really... Since he was the one who suggested this. He even flat out admits it. But I don't think it was him. Take care, my friend. We suspect the Montagnard radicals have established links to the Black Office, operating out of the office of the Post. Every move is being watched. Adrien Duport. Proud member of the Feuillon and friend of the Constitution. Okay. The Jacobin. The Cabinet Noir. The Black Cabinet. Or Black Office. Okay, so there's still a couple clues. Still a couple investigation zones.
Poor Monsieur Hébert. He was always kind to me.
It's all my fault.
Oh, for fuck's sake. so fucking rude. How dare you interrupt me in the middle of a murder investigation? Cock shot! Armand.
It's my job to protect Monsieur Annabelle. I search everyone who enters this house for weapons or vials of poison. I also taste his food and wine before he has any, but I failed. I tasted the wine just before it was served by Andre. Like an idiot, I didn't taste it directly from his glass.
Okay, he's
I
showing
guess I could have
remorse.
slipped
It's not
poison
him.
into his empty glass long before the wine was poured.
So it's not him.
Andre brought in the wine. Armand here tasted it, and Andre poured everyone a glass. They toasted, and right away, Monsieur looked all queer. Then he fell dead. I am worried about Andre, though. He's completely disappeared. Here, I'll give you his address. He might know something.
Okay. Andre disappearing is quite suspicious. Note to Alicia. Alicia, tell Andre to order a new window from the glazier. Okay, so that could be the source of the glass that was put in his wine. Wait, hang on. Just one more clue in the kitchen. First things first. Hot shot! Alright, so there's one more. Oh, hello.
Le ciel soit sur vous. Tous mes
Who the
remerciements.
Oh.
Le ciel soit sur vous.
Cracked window pane with a bullet hole. Okay. Wait. Oh no, that was our last clue. Okay. Kidney shot. Okay, so it's not here. Which means investigation zone is on the second floor. Hey, sirs, they heard when I do this. Good to know. You're patriotic what now? Okay, next floor. Ooh, okay. Who are you? No, for Andre. Andre, you are to go to the glazier at 21 Boulevard Montmartre to order a replacement window. Okay. Andre had to get the replacement window, which means he had access to the glass.
My son ran to the apothecary. The one near the post office.
Okay, so that's his mother. Drew a drawing of a skull and bones on it, indicating poison. All right, the poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? There's one more clue here. Oh, hello. No, that was not it. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Okay, where's our next location? Oh, there's one. The apothecary.
Get nothing from me, you mongrels!
I'm sure they won't notice if I run by. I'm not gonna lie, that's always a fun combination there. Alright, where is... Parkour! Alright, where's the apothecary? Alright, here's the apothecary. Alright, that's our guy.
What's the matter? I didn't know anything happened to Monsieur Hennebert. After I poured the wine, I stepped back to the servants' area. A messenger came to tell me that my sainted mother had taken a turn for the worse. I ran home, then rushed here to buy her some medicine. The only unusual thing about the evening was that just before the wine was served, Madame Gerard's necklace broke.
Oh,
Monsieur Gerard
oh,
tried
it's
to
a
fix
purple
it at the
wedding
table.
situation. Hit and run. Okay. We technically have 2 locations left. But I think it was one of the Gerards. Parkour! Oh, hang on. That's a new spot. Is it actually? Have we investigated this area yet? We might have already. Yeah, no. This was Andre's place.
Patience, l'ami. Si tu pars maintenant, tu ne seras point payé. Y as-tu pensé?
It's none of you. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna see if there's another window here. Oh, there we go. That means another investigation zone. Oh wait, we already investigated this area. Alright. Well. This is Madame Gerard. Wait, there's another clue here I missed. The necklace. Okay. So, it's either Monsieur Gerard or Madame Gerard.
I am Madame Gerard. My husband and I were invited to dine, and I was looking forward to a lovely evening. You cannot condemn me. Simply for pretending my necklace broke by accident?
Damn it!
I hope I'm not to blame in any respect. It was I who advised Enneberg to invite the Gerard.
That's not Gerard. Who are you? Monsieur Gerard?
Citizen Hennebert was a political opponent, but he certainly had my respect, and my wife and I were delighted to accept his invitation. Well, he voted to spare the king. Such men are traitors to the revolution.
Oh. Okay. Right then.
He was a traitor to the revolution. I should get a medal.
I still can't make this one out. The glass won't break. Odd. Go ahead.
Alright, next one. We have the assassination of Jean-Paul Marat. And then the death of Philibert Asper. Claymore.
Excellent strike. What's all that then?
Alright.
Why are you not stopping?
The
Something to
Undertaker
hide.
is really quite efficient. No boxes, no measurement, just a little quick lime and voila!
Alright. What the hell? Oh, shop.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
Refill. Alright.
Make this easy
Animal.
on yourself. Tell me who you're protecting.
Greetings, citizen.
Do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana. Alright, where's our John? Or Jane? Ah, there they are. Body of Jean-Paul Marat slumped in the bath with a small finger puncture wound above the clavicle. He is a model with pus-filled sores. Alright. Immediately written list of Girondin traders. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's the murder weapon. Sir? Oh. Wait.
Show some courtesy. I must perfectly capture the death of such a hero to the people. I need to focus.
Okay. You have problems, sir. You're already at the top of my suspect list for being a creepy motherfucker. Officer? Well, there's nothing to investigate here, so... Across the street.
Why have we been forsaken? He was a true revolutionary.
They rounded up suspects and took them to Saint-Germain prison by the gendarmes. They're lucky if they survive the trip.
Okay. The gendarme.
I've seen
One of the,
so many women coming in and out of that house. You'd think he was running a brothel.
Okay, prison. Well, that would be over here, most likely. Oh, wait, no, that's where the knife was bought. That's probably the prison.
I was by your tavern last
Don't
night.
do business with anyone.
Alright. Merchant stall. Hello, sir.
A woman came in here last week and bought that knife. That ebony handle makes it one of my most expensive, but she didn't care about it. She asked about the address of some hotel. I've never heard of it, though.
Okay. Province Hotel handbill. Province Hotel. That's gonna be another, that's gonna be another place we have to look at. Right now, let's go check the prison. Oh god, we gotta break into...
Where are you going? I want to play too. I've got a...
J'ai oublié ma... Qu'est-ce que je fais? Vite que j'aille la chercher.
Okay, let's...
Right. Killer out there.
Alright, so that would have been easier if I had not had... At 100 meters. Right, that's probably our hotel.
Moineau.
La férole pour lui manger la cervelle.
Wait. What? Hang on. Ah, I'm lost. Hang on. Where do I... Okay, there's a place over here we can investigate. No investigation zone here, so next floor. No investigation zone here. So, next... Fuck. There's gotta be an open window around here somewhere, right? Unless it's on the roof. Wait, no. There's our investigation zone. Okay. Book title, Parallel Lives. Okay. How long? Charlotte Corday, citizens of France. Okay. Holy fuck. Oh, that's all the clues for the hotel. Alright. There's a location over here. This has to be the prison. Four locations, Jesus. Look how much he's fucking warping here. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, let's keep running.
Listen to me. I said I want all the money you've got. Pay up. I'm not gonna let you push me around.
Okay. Okay, let's find our prison.
To his house to kill him, but the job was finished by the time I got there. With what Marat was publishing, it was either him or us. I don't recognize that list of names as Girondin, but you could ask some of our leaders. I'll write you an address. Go there and show the list.
He was so obsessed with the revolution, he spent all our money on it. I hardly got the attention I deserved.
Okay.
I suppose he died how he wanted. A martyr.
I'd be lying if I said I was heartbroken. Jean-Paul drove my lover away. So overprotective. And with all the enemies he's made in Paris, I was living in constant terror.
Okay, so far none of these people here in the prison are,
I did it. The bastard deserved it. He got my father killed. My father was no traitor. A filthy scum Marat was.
Jasper LaSalle. Doubt anyone in the prison did it, to be perfectly honest.
You'll find the proof it's me soon enough. I just wanted his death to send fear into the hearts of Marat's believers for as long as I
Okay, it's too easy, because none of the people in here could have done it. They could have probably orchestrated something, but... Got location over here. It would be too easy for it to be someone in the prison, to be perfectly honest.
Wow, what a surprise to me.
Decided I told you. Excusez-moi d'être au mauvais endroit au mauvais moment.
Oh. Hang on. Alright, we got a shop over here.
I don't recognize that list of names either. But it's quite the coincidence that the first letters of those names spell the word Providence.
Providence.
Aujourd'hui seulement, vois-je. Allez, on en profite.
Okay. So that means absolutely nothing. All right. Be almost there. Hang on. Chest here. Let me open that real fast. Ah, for Christ's sake. Alright. Which floor has our... So we know nothing here. We know nothing here. Okay. Oh, I think I already investigated this place. Arno, stop it! Oh yeah, we already investigated this place. Okay. Got the prison, we've got these areas. What are immediate locations? Charlotte Corday. And so she's one of the people at the prison. Parallel Lies by Plutarch. Wedge Kitten Knife. Saint Rue Haute Fille. Providence. Hotel Providence, Clean Linens. I gotta find that place again. Woman. Providence Hotel, woman. Hmm. 39 Rue de Cordelier. Glen. Okay, so 39 Rue de Cordelier. Gotta figure out where that is. I think I already went there, to be honest. All we know is that a woman did it. So maybe we'll run back here. Still 2 locations I'm missing.
D'un homme est tout entière dans son chapeau. Voilà pourquoi les citoyens avisés.
That's a street. Let's try this place for a sec. Maybe there's... I don't find that hotel.
I get it. You're a royalist. You've got this coming, then.
Okay. We gotta run past the fight on sight church again.
Unbelievable.
Right, this was the shop. Can you open the windows? Nope, nothing to investigate here. Okay. Nothing else here. Wait. What is that? This is an investigation zone. But there's something down there. I'm gonna make sure I have all my ducks in a row before I start lobbing suspicions. I think I was just here, so. God damn it. There's clearly something down there, but I just can't get to it. Like, look, there's something clearly inside there. I just... No open... Oh, wait. No. Hey, look at that. Okay, we have the shop owner. There has to be... Alright, so we know there's no... Hang on. Nothing here. Wait, what is this? That's a letter from Charlotte Corday. Providence gives me truth, Providence gives you justice. Don't fucking push me. Providence gives me sanctuary. Okay, so Providence Hotel is our best clue so far. Ah! I think this is it right here.
You don't want to annoy me.
I feel like I keep going back there, though.
Things are gonna get seriously bad for you.
Can't get much worse than I got for you, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, no, this is... We've already been here several times. Nobody here worth speaking to. We've already got every clue we could from this area. Ooh. Where the fuck is Providence Hotel? Where's that letter? Okay. So this has to be the Providence. That's where I found it. Okay. It'll be too easy to beat anyone from... It can't be anyone from the... Yeah. Yes, that's the book I found. Okay. I'm stuck. I am honestly stuck with this one. Oh, wait. What? Okay. So, once again, the most obvious answer was the one who did it. Where is there? No, not there. There she is. Okay, so I'm just gonna get this out of the way now. I mean, again, there was enough fucking... To be honest, there's a fine line between red herring and just painting this is the killer in big neon letters. It was so obvious, it kind of went all the way around from being a red herring back to being just like the only answer it could have been. It was a woman who had a lot of evidence of some kind of grudge being held against her, or against the man, or the John. Are you Charlotte?
You'll find the proof it's me soon enough.
She all but told me.
Kill one man to save 100,000.
She all but tells me. How is this a mystery? How is that even a mystery? She all but says, yeah, no, I did it. My God. How was that again?
Soon I shall accept the embrace of Madame Guillotine, a humble offering to the citizens of France.
Alright, last one. The death of Philibert Asper. Yep, that's our last one.
Can't say I'm surprised about Citizen Marat. The man had plenty of enemies. I'm surprised he lasted this long. Go ahead and pick a weapon. Quit bothering me.
Alright. One more mystery to solve, and then we can get back to the plot. And no, I don't mean Arno's ass. All right. All right. So it's in the catacombs. Well, hang on. There's an entrance to the catacombs over here, which is perfect. Oh, shit. First things first. I have to deal with that. Back down here. And let's go solve a murder mystery for the last time. Although technically the main plot is a murder mystery too, since we're still trying to figure out who killed Monsieur de la Serre. Jeff Hardy approves. Alright. Gotta go down to the catacombs for this one, so I need... Alright. Last one. Alright. We have a Bible, well-worn Bible covered in blood. Stands the local convent, Le Couvert de Filles l'Enfant de Jésus, of the baby Jesus. The convent of the children of baby Jesus? Parade of Chartreuse. Saint-Cloud de Sèvres. Old satchel. First aid kit. Rest of a local apothecary stitched inside. 99 Avenue de Breteuil. Alright, so we have 3 locations to look up. 1, 2... Oh, no, only 2. Okay. Alright, so this one's actually right near a warp point, so we'll check that one next. Did we check and see how the... Sister?
Yes, that's one of our Bibles. We hand out so many of these to those in need of God's embrace. And that's the blood of Christ, my son. Do you feel his call? The Chartreuse? That's none of your business. Best you move along. Idle hands.
Interesting. Balls of Chartreuse. Light film of dirt. Fuck's sake. Large stack of Bibles. Insert bears the same from the crime scene. Blood of Christ. Dark red liquid, according to the sister, it's the blood of Christ. Fascinating. Oh, for Christ's sake. Ugh. Alright. What the hell?
This graveyard's been too busy for my liking. I've got missing tools, and someone even broke into the catacombs. Found a pretty rosewood cross down there, though. Thought I'd give it to the convent.
Rosewood cross. We got a shovel. Come on. Your shovel's barely even used a lot considering someone was a grave digger. Okay. Another stamped Bible. Half-buried coffin. Okay. So the gravedigger is already a suspect. Huh. Yeah, we gotta go underground for this one. Although I'm pretty sure that's just... I forgot to actually investigate the stiff.
Come back here! Those who oppose us!
Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go, Patriots! Die! Come back! Horses! You'll pay!
Alright. I haven't actually investigated the body. Few scattered beads in the dirt look to be made of rosewood. Rosary, okay. There's still... oh, shovel. Heavily used shovel with very dull blade. Shaft bears and maker's markings cracked down the middle. It's been reinforced with the claw. Someone's kept the shovel for a long time. Oh, hang on. There's our last clue. That key is hooked onto a key ring. Okay. So someone... Rosewood cross matches the beads next to Philibert. Okay. So I have a couple places left to check. We'll mark this one next. Right now, the gravedigger is my #1 suspect. I won't accuse anyone yet, though. I want to make sure we do this by the book. Yeah, I think this is the apothecary.
Philibert, I love that fool. Buy me a drink, and I might remember. Maybe.
Okay. A little suspicious. We got more chartreuse here. Paint green glow. I don't think... I'm not an expert, but I feel like chartreuse doesn't glow green. Bottles of wine and liquor. Okay, well stocked.
Sure. Philibert was here last night. I had to cut the bastard off. That dumb drunk owes me plenty of
Jerome
coin.
Tolbert.
He promised he'd pay with enough chateau to last me a year. I was dumb enough to believe him. And check with the regulars. They might know more.
Yeah,
Philibert was here, bought us a few rounds. Kept going on and on about his sister. I thought he was an orphan, but who knows?
Okay.
Can't say I talk to him. My music keeps me busy enough.
Well, you're useless. So that's all the clues here at the bar. So... Okay. I think this is going to be the apothecary.
Philibert? Haven't seen him. What do you have there? Chartreuse, quite rare. You know the Carthusian monks are famous for making it, and the Carthusian nuns are just as famous for hiding it as well.
Another new shovel. This is where the gravedigger Maker's Mark is the one found at the crime scene. Supplies. Variety of tools, tonics, supplies, very well stocked merchant. So it's not the merchant. I can tell you that for sure.
Ma parole.
I think this is our last location. Who are you?
Philibert? I sent him to retrieve supplies from the merchant days ago, and he's not returned. You'd have to ask Philibert where the hell Philibert has gone. I'll write down the address, but first, I'll take my keys. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Des ennuis en prévision. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
So, the merchant would have been the last person to see him. The gravedigger had... Okay. Return kit. Didn't have it with late delivery. Shows look brand new. Guillaume Pinard. People never reached the merchant. There's curiosity if the chartreuse found in the catacombs. Seems the Carthusian monks made it, and the Carthusian nuns. Let's go there. Toys for hiding it. Fire tonics. Green glow. Mind spirits. Antoine Denis. Drunk, pretty much useless. Sister, as in a nun. Okay. Chartreuse. It was the nun. Go to the convent. I think it was the nun. Had to have been the nun. The nuns hide their chartreuse. He was going on about a sister.
Yes, that's one of our Bibles. We hand out so many of these. The Lord bestowed this chartreuse to us for good reason. I would never allow a peasant to tarnish its name.
All right, and that's it for the murder mysteries. All right.
Must I be made to suffer for being guided by the hand of the Lord?
Yes.
I'm sure Philibert had noble intentions, but even I know not to touch that chartreuse. Find a weapon you like. It's yours.
All right, now. We're gonna reload it. We're gonna restock supplies.
Some shady characters mixed up in this one, eh?
Hey. Alright, well that was useless.
Follow up on what you found. You'll get there. Something bad happened by the Coup de Miracle. You might want to...
Court of Miracles. No, I think that's all of them. Yeah, there's no other murders here. Let me check something very quickly. Progress tracker. Social Club Paris Stories Murder Mystery. 57%.
It's a tough one, isn't it?
Bonjour, citoyen.
Okay, I want to check something. See if I can upgrade my gear a little more. Master Musketeer hood. Sans-culotte hood. More stealth. Napoleonic. Military. Legendary Musketeer hood. I need a little bit more cash, so I'm gonna upgrade to that one at some point. Ooh, Eagle Vision range is nice. Brigand hood is nice. Sans-culotte coat. We'll probably upgrade to those. Six. 4. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. Okay, so I have the military bracers. With Napoleonic bracers. I think we go for the military bracers, to be honest. Stun grenades. Ammunition would be nice. Musketeer belt. Napoleonic belt. That would be nice. That's what I already have, the Sans-culotte belt. The Sans-culotte belt. What else? Sans-culotte trousers would be nice. I'll figure it out later. For now, let's just find that, So I gotta find that one. What's the name of the... The Hand of Science. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So we want Sorbonne. Okay, so it's near the school. Somewhere around here. Let's find a warp point nearby. There's the military academy. Yeah, I'll have to do that.
Why so bashful? Bashing's the only thing I... Go, Patriots! Die!
Alright, let's go. Almost there.
L'homme qui a inspiré la création de l'Assemblée constituante.
You get no money from me. It's not nice to cut us out. Hey, now.
Je savais que c'était une mauvaise idée de me mêler.
Just to make sure. Alright, Sorbonne. There it is. Alright, Professor Simon Marcel is bloody and badly burnt on the face and hand. Shards of glass splintered into his face. Okay. Bible from the Church of Saint. Saint-Gum, 49-4. It's a bloody handprint. And now Monsieur Marcel repent while still grace on this earth. Great! Religious nut job. Exam Pierre Simeone. Failed his chemistry exam. It's been here for a while, clearly. Who are you? Pierre okay, so...
stand Professor Marcel. He was so strict. I'm sure his office mate, Professor Frisson, is happy he's dead. I know he is.
Well, you're already suspicious because he failed you.
I'm shocked. He was quite meticulous, but I didn't mind. He'd even given me lessons last night. Professor Marcel was cold, but kind man at heart.
So it was dragged out. Maybe out of here? Smashed bottles. An explosion and shattered bottles. Go and shatter the bottles. Okay. So just mix nitrous acid with ethanol. Stress. An explosion will result. Okay, so student fucked up and killed the
Professor
teacher.
Marcel's experiment went wrong. Just look at that mess. Such a shame. He was a good man. Always made sure to clean up after himself.
As a fellow
Not
member
sure
of the
how he
faculty,
cleaned
I'm
upstairs that
devastated.
Professor Frisson.
As a friend,
That man
heartbroken.
was raised in a barn.
Professor Marcel and I roomed together for several years.
Okay.
We shared our offices. Of course, we had our differences. but
So,
I'm in
student is now the #1 suspect. With chemicals, ethanol, sulfuric acid. So, a large bottle of sulfuric acid that I currently placed in healing. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Woohoo! Okay. L'avant-pourrait journal. You find his Antoine Laurent de Lavoisier against the phlogiston theory of combustion. Looks as though he disputes the recent find of Professor Frisson, who supports phlogiston theory. Well, professor is now. The other professor is now likely there. Bedroom key. Key with a tag that says office. Okay. Well, that's a little sus. Sulfuric acid handwritten in a variety of styles. Okay. Someone. These chemicals. Okay, sulfuric acid precision scale, glass vial, sulfuric acid is circled. Okay. That's weird. User page. Free from perpetual ignorance. Okay, so that's it for the office. One more location to visit.
May he kneel before the devil and learn the price of his blasphemous teachings. He and his students, denouncing our Lord and questioning our holiest truths.
Okay, suspicious.
To tell you the truth, I'd often hear Professor Marcel and Father Carrevaux arguing in the street. I did notice the professor was working quite late on my walk home past the school. The candles from his office were lit.
Okay. That was from the deacon.
Hey! Come back here with that! Thief! Someone stop that thief! He just reached right in and took it! I can't believe it!
Yes, we visited all the locations. There are a couple people. There is you, who actually seem to show some remorse. You are not likely. You were failed by him. And you're also near the...
I couldn't stand Professor Marcel. He was so strict. I'm sure his Professor Marcel was a bastard, but I would never murder him.
Damn. Alright. You
As a fellow member of the faculty, I'm devastated. As a friend, the man was a coward who'd taken it upon himself to ruin my career. I'm glad he's gone.
Okay.
The years I've spent on my research wasted. All wasted.
Okay.
Quite the experiment, wasn't it? Best not to mess with chemicals, I think. Pick a weapon.
Three characters mixed up in this one, eh?
That's what I expected.
That's our case summary there. How many do we have left?
You found, you'll get there.
Okay. %64%. We know that Le Cours de Miracle is another one.
It's a tough one, isn't it?
Okay, let's go up to the Coup de Miracle. That would be here, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's go to the Coup de Miracle, because I know there's murder around here somewhere. Oh god. Oh. Okay, Cours de Miracle here. Oh, alright, so okay, what are we looking for here? We need someone I just... The decapitated warden. Nope, not that one. Dash of poison. Okay, that is... around here. Like... probably around here. Closest warp point is here. Cut the middleman. That's one I'll have to check out later, too. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
What's all that?
Alright, let's just see if I can... If I get within range of it, it should pop up on the...
Nom de Dieu! En meurtre! Allez chercher la gare!
Les habitants de cette ville sont vraiment...
Okay, there's our Jane. Or John. Oh! Oh. Oh! His finger sits an ornate gold ring address. Margaret. Chopped off cleanly, stabbing in the chest, unusual puncture bears mark of an axe. His finger sits ornate gold ring. There's 4 clues here. What about you? What'd you see?
Finally get a vacation, only to find a headless corpse rotting in my tannery.
Alright.
That thing's been sitting here at least a few days. Only a custom blade could do that. I've heard rumours those awful gangs love to leave their mark on their victims.
So, right now the tannery owner ain't a suspect, so... Yeah, it's a little odd. Hello. Quillian. Next plane, strange puncture wound. Okay, so that's the murder weapon. Just needed to make sure we had... Nothing here. One more clue here in the tannery. And this kind of has a wide... corpse, we have the sword, we have the tannery owner. Oh, hang on. Witness.
A few days ago, I heard some strange noises outside my window, late in the night. When I looked outside, I saw someone going into the tannery carrying something quite large. I just assumed it was Citizen Gilbert, working late as always.
Okay.
I had no clue he was vacationing and someone broke in. Otherwise, I'd have told someone.
Alright, so he saw someone break in. We have 2 locations nearby we can check, so let's start with the closest one. Okay, who are you? Jewelry shop.
Oh, this ring. How could I not recognize
Warden
my
LaRue?
own masterpiece? Of course, it belongs to Warden LaRue. You must return this. I'm sure he'll be looking for it. You'll find him working at the prison at La Salpêtrière, or home with his...
Alright.
Camille, I'll write down the address for you.
So we got... Who are you?
If the blade left the mark of an X, well, that's one of mine. I'd forge him custom for the gangland Marcher law. It stands for X marks the spot or some such thing. A hooded fella, much like yourself, purchased one of those blades a few days ago.
Assassin?
Look, I can't be responsible for these once they're sold. Check the tavern, Le Creux. It's where les Marcheurs more spend most of their time. I'll write down the address for you.
Okay. The Marcheur. Oh, Christ. Talk about your wide berth area. Jesus. Okay, I'm assuming that's her widow. Or it's the widow.
He deserved better than this. He had his faults, but he was a good man. Not that his wife even cares. Such fake tears. Always running off with a new man.
Well, that's suspicious.
My husband had many enemies. Running a prison made sure of that.
Okay.
I must admit, he'd been missing 2 nights before I could bring myself to tell the police. It's no secret that I wasn't faithful, but I would never do such a horrible thing.
Me? Well, I'm here to console Madame Camille, that's all. Just a friend.
Alright, Monsieur Lamond, you are suspicious now. You are a suspect. So... I'm gonna write down the suspicious people's names, so... Julien Lamond. A couple of the clues yellow. Patriot. Okay, so that's not a clue, that's just Lord. Enter. Okay. So Julien is looking a little more suspicious as we go.
I knew something was wrong. Warden LaRue was always home late, but for him to simply vanish for 2 days made no sense. I I heard he'd been mixed up with Les Marcheurs Morts, that horrible gang, but I honestly thought it was just rumors.
Si vous désirez une entrevue, il doit chercher.
Is Julien a member of Les Marcheurs Morts? Okay, so we got a couple other places we can check. We'll start with tavern. Wait, where's the tavern? Tavern's that way. Oh. Oh.
No one gets through here! Damn traitor! There!
Done?
Hey, I know nothing, say nothing. I just serve them Asher more fair air and carry about me business. You can take it up with their leader upstairs.
Alright, leader upstairs. There's clearly a second clue around here somewhere. Unless it's upstairs. Wait. Nope. Alright. So the leader's our second clue.
I was expecting someone to come by and pin LaRue's death on us. Sure, the warden had some debt. But we were negotiating the release of some of my men in return.
Okay.
Why would I toss away a deal like that? I'm not a fool.
Okay, so Monsieur Marotte, not our killer, very likely. Yeah, Monsieur Lamond, still our prime suspect. We got two other places we can check. Sure. Okay, so far, again, Monsieur Lamont still our best choice. I just want to make sure I have all the poo water. That's done, that's done. Last place is actually here, the prison. Come on, Arno. Climb, damn it. Alright, rooftops. How do I get in? Nope, that's not gonna work. work. We need that wall. Oh, and there's another murder mystery around here. Cool. I will keep that in mind. Oh! Well, we found his head.
The horror, the gall of these vermin. Look at what they've done. Poor Warden LaRue's head, placed on a pike for all in the prison to see. Surely a message to me who must follow his brave tenure. I'd wished him a good night just yesterday. I'd heard rumors of his gambling debts with Les Marcheurs Morts, that wretched gang.
Okay, you were suspicious because that was a little too theatrical, but I'm still gonna start with Monsieur Lamond. Almost there. Just a little bit further.
Me? Well, I'm here to console Madame Camille, that's all. Madame Camille and I are in love. You think I would care if LaRue knew? How dare you accuse me of being so cowardly?
Damn. Okay. So... it's not you. It's either you... it's one of two people. It's either his partner, or it's... the other guy. Okay. We're gonna get the obvious one out of the way. No. Not you. Okay. Partner. Alright, where is closest warp point? There isn't one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go for you because you're close. And you're also kind of the most obvious one besides the jilted mistress. Or the affair partner, let's call him.
was expecting someone to come by and pin LaRue's death on us. Sure, the warden had some debt. You really think I'm dumb enough to kill a warden?
Alright. That just leaves one.
I suggest you leave before I think of a more creative answer.
There's only one person. Well, two people. But... I got fucking 200 meters to run.
Spineless shit! Hold it! A word, citizen! Get over here, you runt! I've got a bloody message for you!
Eat my ass.
Hold! Stay there, you!
Alright, let's get to the warden's place. Or, yeah, let's get to the prison. Although, random woman... No, it's not. There's no way it's the tannery guy. But... the deputy warden could have access to their weaponry, the weaponry of any prisoners.
The horror, the gall of these vermin. Look at what they've done. Accuse me? But I'm in charge of the prison you'd like to throw me in.
Huh. Okay. It was the deputy warden.
The irony of being locked up here. Are you enjoying this? Are you?
Alright, where is... Ah, there it is.
Having trouble? It's a tough one, isn't it?
Godspeed, citizen.
Who could have done this? Who killed Hannibal? Got him. That took entirely too many shots. Alright, let's find our stuff. Okay.
Listen to me. I said I want all the money you've got.
To my building.
Almost there. Come on. Nope, don't want it. I'm especially not gonna fucking pay for PSN with all the shit Sony's been pulling. That's the only way I can do those co-op missions really well. Since there's probably no cross-platform option, I don't even have the option of potentially playing this with my dad on, because he's got it on Xbone.
Gutting traitors like you is my noble purpose in Great Maggot! Off his leg! Slow him down! Cut him off! Shit! I'll get you!
Will you?
Coming for us now, are you?
Alright, let's just... I hate leaving loose ends. Shit. There we go. Second try. Kitty. Alright, still got about 100 meters. Oh, for fuck's sake. So much hostile territory here, Jesus. We're almost there. How much more do I have? 71%, so I think I have probably 2 more mysteries to solve after this. Of course. Seaweed. Fish hook. Seaweed. Dismembered body parts. Lovely. Footprints. Heavy set of footprints, so it's a big motherfucker. Satchel. Release. It's bait, hooks, and fishing line. Alright, the asylum next door.
Hey! Wait a moment! Hey, you there! Stop! Come here, you! Got ya!
Fucking rude.
Those papers are for a patient that we just released. He always blabbered on about being a fisherman, so your best bet is to check the river. We also had a patient escape a few weeks ago. You can check their cells inside, just down the steps.
Sacrifice you, faggot! Rip your heart out! Now I got ya! Thought you were running home to mummy!
Yeah, I suppose that's one way to vanish. Okay, let's see. We have an empty cot. There's 5 clues here. Let's look at drawing, description of various types of fish. Well, one looks like it's been around 1,000 times. So whoever's here is a fisherman. Disgusting hidden. Oh! Okay.
What happened? I had a paper cut, but my whole arm got infected because it's a filthy in here. Some surgeon thought he had the right to hack it clean off. The pain almost killed me.
Okay, asylum inmate. Belonging to a surgeon named Dr. Leonard Arnie. I think that's our John. Show it to a hound. That's 2 places we can check out. Nothing here. Wait, that's the rat. Oh. The bed. Many small puncture holes in it. Okay. So we've already checked here and here. So let's go here next. Damn it. Now this is where we found the John.
What is it now?
Agile, mais probablement simple d'esprit.
Okay. Alright, so we got to drop down a bit. Fuck's sake.
Damn moderate! He's treacherous! He betrayed the nation! Snap your head!
Okay. This house is our next. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Patience, l'ami. Si tu pars maintenant, tu seras...
Alright, what do we have? We have Oh, this is probably the scene of the crime. Uncooked meat. That must be nearby. I think this is where the murder happened. Trail of blood. Okay. So, I gotta figure out a way downstairs.
Please, help. My wife is missing. She'd just come home from the butcher, but
okay,
when I went
so
in the bedroom upstairs, she was gone, and there's blood everywhere. I think it's hers. Please, help me.
So we got all the clues. Butcher shop. Second floor, most likely.
Hey! Oh! Stop you!
Okay, well, that's annoying. Alright, let's see. Cleaver. Cleaver's missing, okay.
Murders? Well, some crazy man came by here rambling about a corpse. That's all I know. How about some fresh pork? My assistant can give you a perfect cut. He's a little slow in the head. Came in here a few weeks ago begging for work, but I tell you, the boy has a gift. A gift that finally leaves me some time to get some fishing in.
Huh?
I just want to work. I won't bother no one. What do you want? I must work.
Simon LaRue. Okay, he is a little bit suspicious. I don't want to point to the possible I'm trying to think of the nicest way to put this. He's likely either autistic or otherwise mentally insane. Alright, let's just deal with these two before we do anything else.
I was fishing a few days ago and I found a body floating in the river. Cut up arms and legs too. Must have floated here from upstream. I
There's the arm.
didn't know what to do with it, so I took it to the cemetery. I'm sorry.
Okay. Human limb. Yep, that's Madame Leroux. This shack is our next scene. Oh! Oh my god. These is impossible to identify. Okay, this was where the killing happened, clearly. Catalyst straps one prisoner or patient. He can dry blood, so yeah. Escape mental patient. There's the missing cleaver. Born journal. Surgeon's journal, short diagrams of human anatomy, several names, patient. Wait, is it the doctor? What are we missing? We have... That's done. That's done. That's done. Huh. Oh, wait. The office. It's off to do the office. Arno, what the fuck are you doing? Doctor?
Of course, that's my journal. Proof my assistant is taking jobs behind my back. He's always late and off doing God knows what. I don't care how good he is with a blade. I can't trust a man who's
Good with a
stealing
blade.
clients. It's best to let him go.
Okay. That's a little suspicious, not gonna lie. There's one more. Who are you?
What can I say? My boss is a good barber, but a horrible surgeon. I was using his clients to make a little money on the side. Cut out the middleman. What can I say? My boss is a good barber, but a horrible surgeon. You think that just because I amputated some patient's infected arm, that I could commit murder? How lazy you are.
Damn it! Sorry, he was being a prick. Okay. So... I don't think it's the doctor. Okay, let's look at our database. Fish species. Fishing hook. Disgusting, hidden under a bed, dead rat, impaled multiple times by a fishing hook. Lost an arm due to infection. Doctor, I'd like a word with you.
Of course, that's my journal. Proof my assistant is taking jobs behind... You have to be kidding. I've barely enough time between dealing with patients and my backstabbing assistant.
Damn it.
Me? Can't you see I'm trying to work?
So that's 2 wrong accusations. I shot. Oh my god. Don't want it to be. I don't want it to be the poor kid who's probably autistic as hell. Or, I don't know. I feel like it's going to like the wrong kind of stereotype if I... Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, kid.
I just want to work. I won't bother no one. What do you want? I must work. Let me cut meat. There was so much to cut, so little time.
God damn it. Oh, I feel bad about this one.
So much meat left to cut. Can't stop. Never stop.
Horrible. That's the last time I fished in those waters. Have a look and see which weapon suits. Bonjour.
Alright. So... How many more do I have? 78%. Red goes to Tuileries. So, one chocolate die for, not that one. Barber of Seville. Murder foretold. Ancestral vengeance. Assassination of Jean-Paul Marat. Hand of science. Death of... nope. Death of dash of poison. Killed by science. Red goes to Tuileries. So that would be around here. Probably. So we'll just fast travel here. So what do I have besides the red goes to the Tuileries? Killed by science. Not that one. Body politic, not that one. Body in the broth, I think that's the last one I need after this. Once I get within range, it'll pop up on the map.
Do you mind if I perforate your liver? Traitor! I thought you for a song, I would.
Okay, so we gotta go a little further south.
J'ai failli oublier que j'avais d'autres choses à faire.
Okay, wait. Goes to the Terry. Could be about here, actually. Yeah. It's actually closer to it than I thought. It should have popped up. Maybe I missed something. Tuileries. How many more missions do I have left for the murder mysteries? 78%. Alright. Let's check our murder mystery. Not that one. That one's pretty cut and dry. Oh. Alright. It's in the school. No, Arno, god damn it. Ah, shit. window I can enter. That's our guy. That's our John. Another way in. I might not be able to do this till I get lockpicking 3. Which means I can't do it till level 9 at the...
You've got a nerve coming here, traitor.
Okay. There's an open window up there. Start with that, see where it takes us. Damn it. Okay. There's gotta be a way in to that side of the building. Arno, god damn it. For fuck's sake. Arno! Jesus. Okay. There's gotta be a way in without having the lockpick. Nope, nothing there. Okay, no open windows here. No open windows. There's gotta be a way in there. I need to check something really quickly. Damn it, wrong button. Ugh. I need lockpicking 3 to get to that, which means I need lockpicking 2. Means I can't do that. I can't do that murder mystery until sequence 9. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's some Franciade as well. It's none of Versailles. Body politic, we already did that. Barber of Seville. Body in the brothel. Told by science. Wait. Body in the brothel. I think I already did that one. Capitated Warden, already did that. Okay, so I think besides... the only other one I would need is in Franciade. Okay, well, how many lockpicks do I have? Because we could try to brute force our way in. Wait, hang on. Damn it. Let's try to brute force our way into this. I'm sure it won't go poorly. Nope. Damn it. Here's the thing. I still need to do 3 of those pins, which is annoying. Damn it. Shit. Nope. Damn it. Come on. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, I was close. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Damn it. Oh! Okay. Shit. Damn it. Damn. Oh, that's 2. Ooh! We brute forced our way in. With 4 lockpicks to spare. Alright, poison. Foul smelling. Liquid. Marked brewed by local. Local apothecary. Alright. Dr. Baudouin. Apparent suicide. Frederick and Brigitte von Gluck. Love letter. Oh, okay. Well, sus. What is that? Suicide note? Personal letter. Counselor Legault.
We just now heard a shot. We all ran to find out what happened. I believe it was the Red Ghost.
The Red
A few nights
Ghost.
ago, I saw the ghost myself.
Small advertisement is circled.
Turned
Hard
the corner
players.
and saw him disappear
Exclusive
right through
Palais
this
Royal.
dressed in red with an unutterably horrific expression.
Vent trap. Doesn't match the... Ghost that haunts the place. Hello? Some of the dark spheres of dried blood. Hello? Hey?
I've actually overheard many very ghostly noises, and even the ghost speaking. Through that very door, Baudouin, alone in the room, and the ghost speaking with a terrifying accent.
The legend
I've
must
heard
be
this
true.
several times.
Long ago, a Bavarian murderer was executed nearby.
My name is McGann.
And his red ghost has haunted this palace to this day.
He locked himself in his office well over a day
It appeared
ago.
from nowhere just
For some
yesterday.
weeks he's been in a state of agitation. It's very sad, but it ended.
Okay. Oh, hang on. The hell? Marks on the wall. Baudouin, I know the evil lies in your heart. Your end is near. Okay. Blackmailed in the suicide? Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, there's our way out. No! Second floor. Second floor. Arno, climb the fucking roof, Jesus. Okay, so this isn't it. Shit. I get up to that second floor somehow. Nothing there. How the hell? No, it's not here. Gotta be some way up, right? We'll come back to it. Or maybe we just ignore that part. Apothecary shop. We'll start with that.
Greetings. Oh no. Hello.
Come on, stick on me. I'll slow you blind.
Together, brother.
Okay. Just gonna wait until should be the apothecary. Only one clue? Alright.
Yes, I made that elixir. It's just a few herbs tossed together to make something that stinks. A wealthy fellow, Baudouin, came in. One.
The Von Gluck Mansion. As well as gambling den.
But to keep spirits away. I told him he was a fool, but he paid well enough for me to concoct this.
My friend, how are you?
Okay. Gotta be there soon, right?
What are you doing?
Saving your life. Just right in. Alright, we have what looks like wine. Knots. Close enough. Affair. Well, that's what we call motive.
My husband can be very, very jealous, but he isn't the sort of man to kill anyone.
I do not answer to members of the working class.
Fuck it.
I do not answer
Brute forcing
to
this
members
shit.
of the working class. Your accusations are absurd. I was far too drunk.
Damn. Okay. Well, brute force did not help us there. Okay. We have gambling den, so we'll go there next. We have a couple of places, so we'll just... Gambling den, We're almost there. We're almost there, Pete. Come on, we're almost there.
Your voice down, you're raving like a madman. I'll pay you.
Semblait.
I've got you!
No, you don't. Alright, I'm gonna load up on supplies again.
Ah, bienvenue.
Tant de gentillesse. Merci.
Those are catacombs. That does not help our situation, so...
Laisse-le respirer. Relève-le, on n'a pas fini.
Okay, now I gotta find a way out. Okay, there's our way out. Now I just gotta figure out a way in. Open window? No. Oh! No.
I know you're hard to this. Keep your hands to yourself. We think you're a traitor. We've no use for the likes of you in the rep. Mon Dieu, c'est un cadavre. Allez, allez. Le tueur est sûrement tout près.
Gotta be a way to that gambling den. Open window, no. Gotta be a way in.
Mais qu'est-ce que...
This is the only way I can think of to get in there, but it's like... This is another set of stairs. Is there another set of stairs? Probably not, but we'll see. No, there are, just not where I need them to be. Fuck shot! Gambling den, how the... Okay. I just want to see what places I can actually access. Right to the apothecary shop. So... go to the victim's house. In some of these places, I feel like I can't enter them. There's gotta be a way to that gambling den. Oh, my option is just look up the answer and fucking... I kind of want to understand. indicates the way in. Oh, wait, no. Thought that was maybe it, but no. No such luck. I kind of want to figure out the why for this one, you know? Nope. Oh, here's our way in. Let's just mark the den. So I need stairs, which are right here. Oh, well, there was our open window. There's another open window right there. That doesn't help me. Nope. Okay. Let's find that open window again. Wait. Hang on. Shit. Alright, so there's our way in. Nope, here we go. Maybe? No. Damn it.
Dis-moi, ma mouche est-elle bien mise?
Gotta be. Oh, hello. Level 2. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, that's one. Fuck. Okay, there's two. Almost there. Almost got it. Come on. A little further. And we're at the den. Okay. Oh. The hell?
I don't care. You owe me. But I have no money. Please.
Ledger shows.
While I beat you to a bloody pulp.
Okay. There's a pistol here. Dueling pistol. Okay. Nothing here.
It couldn't have been Baudouin who cheated. He lost everything. I've seen the papers.
I don't care. You owe me.
Who are you?
He owes his credit to thousands.
No,
Someone was cheating, but who?
you're not him. Okay. Get the victim's house. That's our next stop. Just need a way out. Why are there no... Let's find a way out. Ah, there we go. Alright, cool. There's our way out. So, the answer is obviously in the school.
Where do you think you're going? What are you doing?
Okay. Second floor. Oh, fuck's sake.
Throw him in a dungeon.
Shit. Damn it. One. Damn it. Half a second. Damn it. Same spot. There we go. What the fuck? That was, not very helpful. Right then, oh, there's our fucking thing. Oh, don't be, okay, good, it's only one. Okay, oh, Ross. English crucifix, rosary, prayer books, ward off evil spirits. Historical books and papers. Okay, so none of this is going to be of any help because it just proves either wackadoodle. Mark Andre. Okay. Already done the apothecary shop. So that's Counselor's house. I think that was the place for...
What? Get back here! Thief! Someone else! He's a thief!
Il faut l'envoyer à Bicêtre.
Should be almost there.
Que diable se passe-t-il?
Alright, we're almost there. Still 2 locations I haven't visited yet. But...
Godspeed, citizen.
Étrange manière de faire de l'exercice.
So there's a counselor's house. Just gotta figure out a way in. Oh. That'll do it. Nope, that's not it. It's on the second floor. Okay, so it's not open. Open skylit roof access. Oh.
Vous pourriez m'en avoir quelques bouteilles?
Alright. The Gauls directly descended from Johannes Metzger. Official looking letter. Okay, that's a little bit bizarre, if I'm perfectly honest. Okay. We've already done that one. We've already done... Oh, there's still some clues at the victim's house. Oh, well. There's nowhere else to look here. This is where I am. Alright, fuck it. We're, fast traveling, we're just gonna get this done. It's the counselor. I gotta remember how I... Oh, that's how I got in. Okay, you are... Second valet. First valet. Third valet. Councillor Hervé Legal.
My name is Legal, counselor to Director of Finance Baudouin. He locked himself in his office. Well, he was a weak man. I'd make a far superior Director of Finance. It was for the good of the country.
Ha. Really? This is where we're going with that. Okay, that's dumb. Whatever.
For God's sake, he killed himself.
I'm not altogether certain it wasn't the ghost, but someone has to be brought to trial.
Alright, I'm gonna check my progress tracker real fast. I think that's it. No.
And take what you like.
Okay. Fancy pistol. Okay, how many more? How many is that then? 85%. What am I missing? Dash poison. Oh. Okay. That is one I missed. It's my heists. Alright, dash poison.
Madame, là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous? 70 livres, vendu. Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le drôle, le prix n'est pas négociable.
Invalide.
60 livres par
Healthy latin. Invalid, I believe, is here. Okay. Where is this? French flag marker. Okay, well, once I get near it, it should pop up, right? Okay, so could be somewhere around here. Okay, let's find this thing and be done with it. There it is. Nope.
What a surprise!
Alright.
You're a brother to me. Rest in peace.
Oh, found it. Last one. I think. Alright. No, she died. Bulging looks like she was gagging. Alright. Oh, you vomit? Ugh. Yeah. Wretch. There's a lot of guys around here. Oh, hello. Of course, it's very expensive. Alright. Merchant. Coin purse. What is that? Small glass vial. That's the poison. Fucking closed, damn it. It's all you can pull. Okay, so whatever killed the lady also killed this guy. Hello. Drop some strange black liquid smells like harsh medicinal tonic of some sort. Alright. $91 meters. Phantom Blade comes in real handy for something like that.
Yeah, well, that won't get in the way. Rather you than me.
Bastard! Bleeping bastard! I've got you!
Citizen, I'll let you off with a warning this time, but don't abuse my kindness.
I'll gladly send you to hell if you ask me so nicely!
You done? Can you stop already? Fucking let me go, Jesus. Come on. I'd like to be done with this. Attack dash the ball, found a crime sealed, can't tell the contents inside.
The purse belonged to my boss, Madame Beaudry, and she hasn't come into work yet. But the bottle, we sell plenty of tonic, but without the
Oh, some medicine.
Our chemist Nicholas would know if it's ours, or you could talk to Samuel Marot, the apothecary. He sells the same tonic. I'll write you their addresses. Just don't tell Madame. Her and Samuel. I'd say keep that would be a mild way to sum up their relationship.
Alright. Here's our next one, the apothecary.
Je n'aurais pas dû manger autant. Bon, où est-ce qu'on est mort? Son of a whore! Mo! That's right!
God damn it, Arno. Ah, son of a bitch.
You don't have any eggs.
my tonic. You see the cork there? I always mark mine when counting stock. No mark means it's Madame Baudry. Wretched merchant dilutes her tonics with all sorts of chemicals to keep her prices down. It's putting me out of business. Take too much of that poison and you'll be a dead man.
You, sir, on top of my list right now. Okay. Got one more location. Just don't know where it is.
That's not my tonic. You see the cork there? I always marked, so I did it.
Oh!
But how many lives did I save from
That was
her
easy.
vile poison?
Easy enough. Should be the last one for now until we get the Franciade. Because Versailles doesn't have any murder mysteries. Sorry, Versailles doesn't have any murder mysteries.
I was protecting the citizens of Paris. That woman deserved a taste of her own
Lucky you
poison.
weren't poisoned yourself. Take a weapon.
Okay, I don't think that's it.
Some shady characters mixed up in this one, eh?
If it was.
Follow up on what you found. You'll get there.
Alright. Progress tracker. Murder mystery, 92%. We're almost there. Murder foretold. So why am I only at 92%? Okay, let me check my... Nope. Cinque Dea. Ooh. I don't remember. It's the temple. I might take that Cinque Dea. But I like my katana, to be honest. War mace. Nope. Cutlass, snake hilted sword. Straight falchion. Morning Star. Officer saber. Dented falchion. Gladius. Rose scepter. Mace, rapier. Okay, let's. What the fuck? Sculpted human bone. Okay. Long weapon. Okay, so we have a rapier. That's what I just got. Morning Star. Got that. Wooden hammer. Probably already got that one, to be honest. Heavy cleaver. I got that one for sure. Rapier. Iron spiked mace. Iron spiked mace. That's just a regular mace. That's the Morning Star. I definitely did the Barber of Seville drumstick. Regular mace. Haven't bought that. War mace. No. Nothing here about nine spiked mace. Heavy hilted sword. Good Lee. Ugh. DLC pack. Lane. Scimitar. Rose Scepter. Mace. Rapier. Officer Saber. Dented Falchion. Gladius. Falchion. Sword of the Convention. Morning Star. Already got that. Royal Cutlass. Snake Hilted Sword. Katana. Schiavona. Cutlass. War Mace. Cinquendeus. Eagle of Sugar. Okay, what about long? Cognier, Bident, Halberd, Spear, Hooked Impaler, back to Corbin. Okay, let's back to Corbin. Victor Polier, Spontoon, Peasant Glaive, Lance of Strong, Bicento, Sparth, Spiked Staff, Ceremonial Long Mace, Sears, Corresque. So I got that. Corsec, that. Claymore. Most of these are pole arms. Actually, all of these are pole arms. Heavy. Oh, it's a heavy. Okay. Pickaxe, Wooden Hammer, Bastard, Bardiche, Claymore. So we got that. Siemens Axe. Heavy Cleaver. Looked all artifacts from the Louvre. No. Long Sword, Spiked Battle Club, Sword Staff, basically Dondachi, Lamberge, Great Claymore, Tanner's Axe, Officer's Round Axe, got that one. Heavy War Mace, Vikings Remains, Great Flamberge, Heavy Falchion, Officer's Bardiche, Heavy Morning Star. No? Okay. Shot Duckfoot, 5-shot Duck Pistol, Solid Long Gun, Pepper Shot Fancy Pistol, I got that one. Arno's Pistol, American Flintlock, Ken Putnam's Pistol, Parade Pistol, Pistol, Officer's Pistol, Over-Under Pistol. Solid Long Rifle, Iron Dragon, Maple Hunting Rifle, Blunderbuss, Sharpshot, Officer's Blunderbuss, Woodplate Blunderbuss, Silver-Plated Musket. So I definitely got them all. It's not right here. Yeah, I'm not going to Franciade right now, so I think as far as I can tell, let me check my trophies really fast. Assassin's Creed Unity. Marvel Spider-Man. Oh, because of PC. 88%. God damn. Oh, New Game Plus. Yeah, okay. What am I missing for that one? Let me see that real quick. 10. Oh, huh. So that's in try. Okay. We're already halfway through that. Far Cry 3, Dark Pictures. Wow, I did not get much in those. Assassin's Creed Rogue. Never really started that one. Anything else? Not really. My brother has that one, so. Anything else? No. Nothing, maybe? Ugh. Anything else? Nope. Alright, wait, no, I need trophies for Assassin's Creed Unity. New sequence. All Rift missions. Assassin 800. Past. Did I get beyond? Not at all. Training missions. What? Every chest. Well, ground execution. Don't have those yet. 10 crowd events. 100% completion of Versailles. Watch play at the Cafe Theater. Joy view of Paris Mars balcony. Sabotage 5 alarm bells, lockpick 5 doors. Okay, so there's no achievement for finishing the murder mysteries, as far as I can tell. Okay. We're done. We're done. Everything else is tied to Franciade, which means we gotta wait till we do the DLC. So, I'm gonna go make a withdrawal, and I'm gonna call it a night. I think we're just gonna skip the raid tonight, because I'm just really fucking tired and I want to get some sleep. Okay. Okay, there's a save. So, that is going to be it for us for tonight. So, with all that out of the way, thank you all so much for joining in. If you would like to follow on social media, join our awesome Discord community. Links, as always, are in the chat off to the side. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing some champions. I guess today, depending on the time you're watching this. I'm going to be doing some Pokemon Champions to get some practice in for Scraw's Grand Challenge Festival Encore. Sorry, Grand Champions Festival Encore. Oh boy, I am not looking forward to that, because the last one I did was not... I got my ass handed to me, and I had to drop out in round 3 for the sake of my own sanity. So I'm hoping the Sceptile team I'm running works better, but I am not going to hold my breath. Anyways, I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace.